And hello. Another long night on Mount Holly. At least I hope. Hope I don't get tired. I'm gonna be sad when the game is over, man. Apparently my allowance is 43. A little absurd to think about. Yeah, it's time to discover a new this. Seven. The blessing of the chef for each different type of spread that you do each day. Add an extra dish to the dining room. Wait, what does that mean? For each different type of spread that you do each day? I don't understand what that means. But I gotta write it down. Okay. So we're gonna fly blind at the moment. And keep a couple of things in mind as I go. We're gonna hang on to those because I don't know what as soon as a chest spawns, like, is it already determined what's gonna be inside or not? I wonder. Decent spot for a dead end, so we're gonna take it. I hate it when there's not a single item in the guest room. Like, even if it's one coin, come on. stocking up early, getting dead ends out of the pool early in decent spots, I think, is valuable. And I kind of used to, like, not consider too much how many exits a room has. And, like, as long as one of them faced a good way, I would just be fine with it, but I don't know. Like, putting security here because it turned up is kind of a waste of the other door. Maybe that's overthinking it, but I'm gonna go with that train of thought for now. There are 2 false statements. A box with a false statement is empty, and this box is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, we'll start here. A box with a false statement is empty. So, if this is true, where does it leave these 2? Well, I guess it more depends on black, because it's talking about the other boxes. So if this box is true, that would force both of these to be false. Which lines up, because if they're both false, then it's saying this is not empty, and it's saying a box with a false statement is not empty. So that works. But if this is false, then that means there's only one false statement, which would be this one. And that would mean this is true. Which works, and if this is true, then... Dang, it kind of works both ways. That's very tough. From what I gather, it works both ways. Really bad spot for a kitchen, but it turns down. Oh, well, bedroom does as well. I would like to fill all the spots if possible. Alright, well. What can you do? Man, my dining room here. But considering what I said earlier, I think I'd rather commissary buy it out and never have to backtrack here. might have to backtrack later, though. There's a lot of steps I can gain from backtracking right now. There's already 4 bedrooms. Okay, so we'll keep it in mind. Don't... Oh, I do have a shovel. And there's a workshop. Let's go ahead and do that. At the moment, I can't imagine what more a jackhammer might do for me. I'm not very interested in going for it all the time. So we'll just go with this, because this is typically very valuable. Or typically very handy. Alright, fine. Oh, master key. Damn. That's a shame. Should we get the coat check for the master key? No. I mean, why not, though? Because I'm literally, that's what why save it? Like, at the end of the day, I can always come back and put it away again. Don't know when that happened. I'll just get this. Another room, a wasted door, which is what I was saying I was against. Okay. More allowance, or just stuff for this run? You know how I feel about that. Yeah, usually the scry glass is in here. Oh yeah, plus I get the allowance. And dead end, of course. Okay. I'd be sick to have a ceiling like that. More allowance. If I do get the bunk room, I do get 2 allowance, so that's a good thing to keep in mind. They want a furnace. That's 5 for every red room. 15. We'll keep those in mind. I have 3 red rooms at the moment, so that's a guaranteed 15 steps. Yeah, pretty good spot for Mechanarium. But 1, 2, 3. It's only gonna give me 3 doors, which is fine. But I mean, if I could get more on it, that would be great. But I don't think they're gonna end up being as useful in a location. Still plenty of chances though. We go observatory or billiards. I think this will be my 50th 50-star constellation, which could be a big deal because it'll be a new constellation, it says. Maybe I should save it for a room where, like, fuck it. Let's do it. What the hell? There is such a thing as overthinking. Oh yeah, plus I get 51 if I wanted. That looks suggestive. The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Whoa. How often is this going to appear? Technically, it can just appear all the time. I don't think this scry glass worked. Huh. Pretty interesting. Wait. What was that? Ding, ding, ding. I didn't see it. Did I get coins or I got gems for some reason? Oh, because the ladyship chamber. Cupcake? Wow, yummy. Man, even ideal angle with the dining room. Let's go. Saving it worked out really well. Oh, it's just detecting the lunchbox. I think. Damn, every fucking door right now is locked. They're just like 4 or 5 in a row. I need some keys, game. Oh, this is not good. This is bad. This is time to redraw. I need a left turn pretty badly. Fuck. Okay, archives it is then. Shit. That's shitty. Get more allowance while we can, and plus this is handy anyway. Well, not that handy, I guess. Oh, key. Okay, key is great. Excellent. Security door. Love it. Love to see it. This is what I've been waiting for. It never showed up until now, but it's not really a terrible spot for it, so we're gonna take it. Obviously losing the steps sucks, but we have a kitchen, a dining room, a lot of apples over in the boudoir, sleeping mask where I could get 15 more steps from all those rooms. Plus, we're still at 33, so it's not all bad. That door's locked. this connects directly to that, so that's fun. These are both security doors, which is excellent. I worry this would be a great cloister, or whatever, what was I wanting there? The mechanarium as well. But we're gonna put a cloister, because why not? This works out. But first, let's go down. Not horrible. I don't think I got any more mechanical rooms. But it's fine, we have a way into the antechamber now. Not that we really need it. I suppose it's just nice to know. Oh, I thought I was in the corner. I don't know, would freezing acids be all that bad right now? I guess if I need a room that costs a diamond. We'll redirect that. Okay, I'm gonna get the gallery because I've been wanting to try something. After, what, probably over a week now of pondering on this one. Because it says thick, obviously, but the K is thin. And if you put thin K, you get think. So let's try that. There it is. Oh my god. So that confirms everything else going on is a fucking red herring. That means all of these could also just be full of red herrings. But, yeah, I don't know. Infinite. The word infinite would fit there, but I think I tried before. Yeah, it's not even an I to start with. E-L-U-T-O... Is it... Is gluttony? 1, 2, 3. Is it just 1 T? 5, 6, 7. But this is 8 letters. Huh? Uh-oh. Okay, gluttony just doesn't work. Damn. Gluttony. I think I've done this already. I don't know what I was thinking exactly, but just trying things. And it doesn't matter what this room turns into, so let's just take it. Okay, 3, 10. 10 times 15 is 150, which rounds to 200. Divided by 10 is 20. Divided by 10 is 2. Oh my god. 19, 29, 30. Minus 4 is 26. Which rounds to 30. Minus 3 is... Well, regardless, rounds to 30, rounds to 30, rounds to 30, rounds to 30. Oh, shit. Wait, okay. It's probably 20. Because considering you round everything, it's probably 20. Okay. I mess up somewhere, but at least I used the rules against it to just force it to work. Take that, game. Alright, well, unfortunately we're gonna have to miss a room now. Even though I've done such an amazing job filling out everything. Okay, another torch. No more axes. No, it genuinely seems like there's no more axes. And that sucks. Wait. I mean, they were too good to be true anyway. Oh. Hmm? Can't remember what Cloister's rooms were locked. I don't think I even checked. Might be worth backtracking for some more steps. I'll be alright. Dining room is very close. Oh. This will get me an allowance again. Oh, a cute little brush. Sure, I guess. two more allowance is nice. At least, I assume. Yes, wow, okay. That's very good. So I'm noticing in the gift shop, the Dirigiblocks thing is actually a home console edition. So I wonder if you come here to play it and the one in the commissary is different. Alright. Leave us into the end of the run. Nothing really to take away from this one. I could probably go test the funeral parlor. But why? Why bother? I already have the achievement, the trophy for it. Can go ponder the gallery a little more. Well, what Zaku mentioned, like, I think I was telling her about how they were mirrored. She said that feels like the right track, but I can't think of anything else. I tried to write the word mirror, because that would fit, but then like words like reverse or opposite and shit don't fit. Which parts are the red herring? And which are relevant. If you look at that one, I don't know if they're all the same or not, though, like the same thinking. Because that one's just... I don't know if pun is correct, but the main thing is thick, and then the letter K is thin, and that's really it, is think. So, if you look at this, and it's... red P. Can anything else go here? Under... Oh my god. But why? Red reverse and there's no P. Oh my gosh. Shut the fuck up. Whoa. Seriously? That? Hank! Okay, Hank. How much did you just witness right now? I'll ask how your day was later. Okay, look. So I solved this one. I want to know if you ever knew, but you were just letting me suck, as I request. Okay, so the thing that pissed me off about this puzzle is it turns out almost everything is irrelevant. But it all feels like it would be meaningful. Because it seems like symbolism, right? But no. The only thing is the word. The word. And it says thick, but the K is thin. So you put thin, there's a thin K. And you get think, thin K. And that's what the answer is. All this other bullshit is bullshit. But I sat on this one for a week, like, because I never made a gallery until the whole week until now. I've been wanting to try think, like, because, I don't know, it just came together in my head. And then this one was crazy. I thought about it for the last 10 to 15 minutes. I just stared and stared. The thing being backwards made me start thinking of words in reverse. So I thought about how I tried murder before and how that wasn't it. So I narrowed it down to like how everything's red, technically, and there's a P. So, well, everything's red, I guess. And yeah, so I put, so it would be RED, but in reverse, it's DER. And then the difference between the left and the right here is that there's no letter P. So that one would be no P, N-O-P. But in reverse is P-O-N because of the mirror. So you get P-O-N, and then the reverse of red is D-E-R, and you get ponder. And I did it. It triggered. However, the others are still a mystery to me. And so, getting those two fully unlocked this, which just had 2 gems. That's it! I imagine they're going to be unlocked forever now, and I'll get 2 free gems from them whenever I get a gallery now. And this is my house, by the way. I've cleared it, except I missed one room. And instead of ending the run, I came here to just stare a little bit. And it paid off, somehow. Fucked around with these a little bit, but decided to just move on. But now that I literally just solved the ponder one and then I said shut the fuck up, and then you came. So let's move on to these. Now that we have a slightly better understanding. And by slightly, I mean slightly. Think and ponder do have a common thread. Ooh, that's not even something I considered, so I do love that. If these are in line with that, maybe we can start using words that align with those words. This one feels hard. Observe? But that's only using the eyeballs. Still. No, it's not that. And I have 49 stars yesterday. Yes. So today I got my 50th star. And what that gave me is a constellation that allows me to consume stars in order to redraw while drafting. And I used 2 redraws. And I thought that actually might be super helpful if I want to rewind to be able to get dead end and 4 exits in the same day. So that was, yeah, I'm gonna go for that. Although I do wish to find out if I can go above 50. But maybe I should have hung on to it first. One, two, three, 7-letter word. A lot of things are I related. Wine, genuine, eyeballs. And there's a table where the surface says very. I don't know what that means. And then, obviously, the big sign that says actual objective, pointing to the horizon. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Horizon? Oh my god, that feels right. No, but the Z is in the wrong spot. Unless there's one here too, but it's not looking good. No, we've looped already. Yeah, because I had the I horizon. Verizon? No, because the end's in the same way. Thinking about maybe something like... No, never mind. Again, I don't know if ponder and think, you know, as you said, they have a connection. I don't know if we can come up with another word that might be related. Ponder, think... Can you work out your thinking to me so I can get there with you? Right now I'm thinking inclined, but I don't know if there's a particular reason. Damn it. Oh, let's do that. This might work out. Nope. There's no N. And there's no I. Decline? Might it be decline for no reason? What's the hint on that? Nope, no D. You think the Z is related? Realize? Is that what you're thinking? Realize? And that is something that goes with to think and to ponder and to realize. Oh, there it is. Here it comes. Oh, shit. Okay. Good shit, Hank. We're getting there, dude. We got one left. But if we didn't know those, we wouldn't have that connection. The only thing you went off is the Z. And how many letters there was. I mean, surely you use the I's part for realize as well. But do you think everything else in here is irrelevant, or we're just missing the point? If I can get an F here, I would lose my mind, but... Oh, I was trying to get finalize. Because Finn is final. But maybe I'm just... My brain is stuck on the I's. and it's kind of like the opposite of infinite, and infinite is like put a needle in it, stick a fork in it. And it connects to the theme, thinking, pondering, realizing, finalizing. Conclude, no. Well, see, I didn't know if veritable was a word. I kept saying that in my head. I even tried to fit it in, but it didn't fit. But I was like, maybe veritable isn't a word. I don't know. At this point, I'm not even looking at the picture, just thinking of other words that connect. See what other letters are even available. Can I put IN anywhere else? This has no I nor N. But there's a lot of N's available. It basically means genuine. Oh, I didn't know that. It's a cool word to say. I like the way it feels on the tongue. Veritable. So there's a fin, there's sins, there's pins and infinite. There's the rug on the floor, which reminds me of the one in the trophy room. No idea if it's connected though. There's a door that's slightly ajar. All the sins are written on bins. Skin? Oh, that's a skin of an animal. Fin, finalize. Yeah, that's why I was thinking of finalize, because fin alone. To think, to ponder, to realize, to... conclude. But what in the picture is relevant to conclude? Oh fuck, there's a D. Like there's no U. To dynamite. 3 things are animal related. Don't. I mean, genocide fits. It seems like it might fit. Oh my god. But what is the relation between it? Okay, it's wrong, it's wrong. Coincide. Is coincide a word? Because I don't care if it is. It doesn't fit. Everything is in. Everything is in. Include. Is there an M available in position 5? No. Intimate. Yeah, I'm gonna write all the letters that the word can't even start with. Oh my god, it's so hard to alt type. What the fuck? That should be all of them. 8 letters. Yeah. I didn't know intimate could be used as a verb. So the word does not start with any vowel. Interesting. I had relegate in my head. Not sure what the connection is. But there does not appear to be an L. No, I think your internet may have hiccuped. Just refresh or something. Insinuate, no. Doesn't fit. Okay, where can I put the IN? Yeah, I tried relegate. It didn't work. Because there's no L in the right spot. Instigate, minute, renegade, sin. Okay. N. Mitigate. No. Etiquette. Titulate? Titulate. But that's kind of like a thinking word, right? Titulate. Yeah, I can get a T on the first spot as well. But there's no teeth here. Dang, titillate would have been great, but I wouldn't have connected to all this, the ends, and that would have made me mad. I think even the door being ajar is suggesting, like, in, come in. Again. I only start with M, N, R, T, D, G, H, L. No, speculate is too big. All position 2 letters. Well, now we're brute forcing it. Okay, can you write them as I go? Type O, push space, U, H, R, Y, A, E, I. So a lot of vowels. It can only be an H or R if the first letter is T. You know, Infinite has shown up in a variety of places. In the classroom, near the ceiling, they count out 1 through 9 and 0, but the 8 is sideways. And even they show us a room, a suspicious room. This, where there's an infinite symbol on 2 columns. It's a theme for sure, but is it relevant? A bundle of statues and a fire. I'm trying to think of all like TH words that might work. But I can't, my brain is sucky. Here's all the letters for the third line. I was just playing on my phone for a sec. It's just not enough. Damn it. And I'm gonna guess you don't know how to walk your way through it without saying it. Well, help me slowly get there if you can. What are you apologizing for? The things I've been thinking out loud about. I mean, if I've been thinking them out loud. I guess I don't know if knowing it's on the right track really helps, because I'm obviously thinking of them already. So you're telling me to think of the things that I'm thinking of. Like, I mean, that's kind of helpful because that is what got me to ponder. But I'm just not thinking about it deep enough, I guess. Which part? The in part? Is it only the in? Because I was talking earlier about infinite. Let me see what letters we have. I have an R, E, can be relation, and that's the only way they're all related, is that? That would be the hint. If there's an L here. There isn't though, I already wrote down the possible. Which part of what I was thinking out loud? Infinite bins with sins and a skin can come in. Classroom thing. Now I'm only thinking about the classroom. And the main thing about the classroom is learning, which I'm figuring out that doesn't work right away. Can't be ing because there's no N in the last spot. From what you can tell, does it connect to thinking, pondering, and realizing? Answers. Thoughts. Oh. So you thought of it in the first place. Well, this certainly fit. Unless I'm spelling thoughts wrong. Shit. I don't see how it would relate to the picture at all either. Really? Wow. No, that is how you spell thoughts. That's what you meant by shortcut? I mean, if my vocabulary just isn't good enough, then I'm kind of fucked. Thinking, wondering, realizing. And you heard me thinking out loud about, like, concluding, coming into conclusion, finalizing, so maybe that's what you meant about thinking out loud. Answering it doesn't work because of the letters that we have for the first three. Yeah, what'd I say? Finalize didn't fit, and plus fin was in that word, so I was like super sure. That's like as far as I got as far as words that can relate. I mean, I've been here so long now. How long have you been here? 8:37. You've been here over an hour, dude. I've been sitting here for over an hour, dude. Oh, God. I've been racking my brain that long? Holy. I can't believe it. Are you able to relate it to the picture? For sure. What letter does it start with? Let's get it over with. What letter does it start with? R? Right, let's plug it in, see what happens. Rin? Rhetoric. Rhetoric. But I don't know how that would connect to that. And you said for sure. Right. What is the second? Roar. Rough, room. Run. Understand. Re. Is IN part of it? God damn it. Is there an I here? No. There ain't. There is an I here. No, there isn't. There can be two N's. There can be three. I put 3 R's in a row on accident. Rennen. Written. Recent. Recycle. Resin. Rescind. S is here. Resonate? I thought it was resonate. But that's probably not right anyway. It's not. Neither is O. Ruminate. What? Ruminate. Was that what you had? Where does the N come from? Oh, ruminate. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a room. There's an 8 in it. Infinite. 8 in it. Why is there sins and bins and skin and a fin? What the fuck? What is that? Fucking dirty key 8? What the hell is that? Presumably will unlock room 8. That seems major. That doesn't seem like just a little thing. Can you define ruminate for me? I've definitely heard of the word though, so it's fair, I guess. But it is definitely not a commonly used word. Jeez. We did it, we did it. Oh. That was room 8, man. All the puzzle in room 8 is a trophy. One of the trophies is, yeah, solve on rank 8. Room 8 on rank 8. Like, what? I have no idea what to do with this item. Holy shit, I'm so glad that's over with. Jeez. I can't believe I sat in that room for an hour, over an hour, well over an hour, when I consider the fact that I was in there before you even got here. Hold on, though. Hold on. We might be able to get another achievement as well. You hope there's more? No, that's it. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. But there's plenty more puzzles to think about, Hank. Don't you worry. Yeah, I mean, yeah. And that was your hint at it ending in ATE. Shut the fuck up. There are two false statements. If this is true, then that means both of these are false, which would mean this box is not empty, and that a box with a false statement is not empty. So it checks out that they would be in here if black is true. But if black is false, then there's only one false statement, and that would automatically mean black is the false statement, which means both of these are true statements, which would mean this box is empty, and the box with the false statement is empty, which they would be in here, and it works out both ways. But we get different answers both ways. But both can be true, so I don't know what to do. Okay, let's go this way. If this box is empty, then this would be a lie. Then you could just make this into whatever you want to fit. Well, in this case, you would make this a lie as well, so that it works out. No. I'm confounded on this one. I think I used that word wrong. Hold on. Careful with the wording. That is the puzzle. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. Yeah, I know. I did not jump to that conclusion. There are two false statements. Okay, if this is true, and that the box is empty, then a box with a false statement is empty. And if this is also true, then based on the rules, one box has to be false, and we only leave this one to be false. And if this is saying this is false, I mean, this is empty, then that limits me to the white box being the gems. But if this box is empty is false, that means the gems are in blue. But we have to check if that is false by checking these. A box with a false statement is empty. So this could be true or false regardless of that. If this is a true statement, and this is a false statement, and they could be in here, then that works out. But if this is a true statement and this is a true statement, no, it can't be, because this one says this one can't be true if that one's true. Because if this one's true, those two have to be false. box. If this is false, then one of these is not empty, which checks out with this being false, which they would be in there. And that works if this is true, and there's just like no flawed logic in it. But if this is false and there's two true statements, or rather one false statement, then we're saying this is the one, which implies these two are true. And if this is true, then this is empty. And if this is true, then this is empty, which leaves the gems to be in here, which just works out. See? It works out like either way you do it, and either of them could be true. Fuck. I'm not finding the impossible path. If a box with a false statement is empty, then this is forced to be true. And if that's true, and that's true, then this is the only false box. But that doesn't mean the gems are in here. It doesn't say that anywhere. So I think white has to be false. A box with a false statement is gemmy. And if this is false, then only one statement is true. No, then only one statement is false. Wait. I'm so fucked. But you were just saying not false boxes equals empty. If white is false, then only one statement is false. That would mean this is true, then. Which states there are two false statements. And if this is true, then there's only one false box. So the gems are in here. Because that's true. Yeah, I came to that conclusion too. But there's another conclusion that I came to, that it all works out. Jesus Christ, that one was killing me. Let's get out of here. I need a break after this. I'm gonna attempt the cursed run. Yeah, let's try to make it. I mean, running shoes would definitely help. I might not make it, actually. Because getting downstairs, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And then 0 is gonna be room 46. Damn. Holy shit. I think I just can't do it. Yeah. Yeah, damn it. Let's see what happens. No running shoes. I would just need only one proc of running shoe and would have been in the clear, I think, if I'm counting correctly. Which I don't think I am. Yeah, I'm not making it. I didn't even intentionally waste steps or anything. Like, I was pretty conservative. So this is unfortunate. Come on, room 8, can you do something? Ruminate on me. 5, yes. It's gonna be 6. Oh, sorry. 4, 3, and just a few, and I won't be able to make it to 46. Dang it! This was my chance to get a cursed run. If I didn't go do the fucking funeral parlor, damn it. I shouldn't have. Oh, wait. Oh my god. I didn't even bring the elevator. Oh, it fucking works? When it's powered off? I didn't know that. I was about to run away and I just saw it. Well, I guess you know that I'm assuming it's while cursed. So for me to answer that, I would have to not assume that it's that one. Go. We'll check the sheet on the next day. But first, man, I gotta get up and move. I'm gonna grab like a dessert. very nice. You'll have to remind me of some of those things. Grohl, I think, was definitely the hardest thing in the game. Partially because of that run back just making me absolutely lose my mind. I have 49 allowance, which is crazy. Workshops show up so early now. Yeah, like what? What little things? What other bosses did you have to deal with, etc.? I forget a lot. You know that. I think you mentioned the Booty Blast guy the other day. He's definitely up there. I believe first is Sinner is Act 2 even. But, I don't know, probably not that hard for you. Oh. Did you have to retry that lava race at all? Your brain just must work so fast. No, there's no such thing as your brain working too fast. What do you mean? That don't even make sense. Wait, I'm still cursed? Oh my god! I didn't think it lasted. Into the next run. Well, maybe I can hit 46 today. No, it's gonna be so much harder. In curse mode. Well, isn't that the same thing as being cursed, I wonder? I don't know. I'm not gonna start a new fucking game, so... whatever. Whoa. Dead end. No matter what, dead end. With... no redraw. Holy shit. Best we can do is hope for a key, a security key card in the empty closet. Nope. Thanks for the redraw. Thanks for the Rocky Rabbit's Wood. Thanks for the gem. Thanks for the sledge. Might be something you do from the tent. It said when you start a new game, specifically. I mean, again, let me make it clear. I express those thoughts, but I'm still always going to double check, regardless. Yeah, I don't see anything about it. Well, that is today's run, I guess. The fuck? Wisp thicket? Really? Huh. What was challenging about it for you? And I don't mean to say that, oh, I'm so good, because obviously I found it challenging, and I did it in Act 3 when I was overpowered. But to hear it being a standout hard thing for you is unexpected. More damage? How did that happen? Did you like bump into another thing from it? The recoil or what? Or does it just do that much? must be it, right? No hammer. I mean, no shovel. They always know when I want the shovel. And they say, fuck you! So do you typically stay topped up on health? Like maxed? Because suddenly taking 4 is like a huge heart stopper. I don't think there are more floor plans for me to permanently add, because it kept showing me only 1. But perhaps we should confirm? Nah, let's get a workshop. Right, just being full himself. Yeah. This box is empty. There are 2 empty boxes. Yeah. Okay, white is true no matter what. There are 2 true boxes. Okay. If this is false, which I believe it is, then this is false as well, which means they're in black. Okay, that's what I'm going to run with. What is your go-to build? Like, which crest do you like the most? What tools do you typically have on? Like, I'm not liking the rooms I'm pulling right now. I do like this room though. Oh, damn, that's not the kind of shit I want. I want tools, not resource. I have to assume you use Wanderer. I feel like that's just the best. However, when I do watch speedruns, and I've only ever tuned in to 100% speedruns, I don't think I've ever seen them use Wanderer. But I don't really watch them, so I don't know. Why? I'm gonna go with this actually and just hope for the best. Shovel should be spawned here a lot more often. Oh, I have car keys. What is triple daggers? Is that the one where you just throw 3 at once in a array of angles? The same attack that the bird has? The same attack from the worst flyer in Hollow Knight 1? Yeah, I would really say definitely, like, experiment more. Yes. I wait to upgrade it. Oh wait, I can super upgrade it already. Let's fucking do that, right? I don't think I have a reason for Ultimate Sledgehammer anymore, right? Of course, always gonna wonder, but you know, just making statements. Huh? Oh! I spammed. Let's go deep. Let's get the benefit. Go. Oh my god. Just go for the one. Don't consume that key. God damn it, you consumed the key. Piece of shit game. Sorry. Okay, we're up here. It may lower the amount of keys you get from digging. Maybe. Really? Hmm. Trying to think about it. I don't remember that part of the map very well, unfortunately. But thinking about it, yeah. Because you can't break the wall from the other side. Or the floor, I think? Anyway, I don't remember. So I shut up. So you went through putrefied ducts. I can't even... Oh, yeah, because the bottom of the vertical tunnel has a passage that leads into that one map. Okay, yeah, I think I remember that. Fuck off. Close exhibit? Yeah, sure, why the hell not? Wish I could learn more here. Like, I wish I could decide if there's more to do here, rather. Ah, fuck it. I want to see if there's letters here. Okay, these might be new to me. Freezer access. Okay, let's go. But before I start reading these, I do want to talk more about Silksong. I'm trying to think of more Act 2 stuff. I don't think you commented on the first Sinner. Probably it was just too breezy for you? I mean, I know a lot of us think Savage Beastfly is hard, but seemed like it was insignificant for you as well. Unraveled. Explore Underworks. Get captured. Finish Bilewater. Get organs for the Huntress. Wormways. Get a house. Oh, Fair Sinner and probably more. Okay. So still quite a ways to go. Underworks is like, I feel like majority, obviously not every single, but probably more than 50-60% of players' first playthrough will end up in Underworks on the very beginning of Act 2. At least, it seems like that way to me. And if that's the case, it's so mean, because Underworks is a fucking nightmare. It's so claustrophobic. I feel like a lot of things you can just wait to do in Act 3 anyway, so you don't have to return to them later. I don't know how true this is, but I think in the 100% run, they get the hover cloak like hella late. They find their way up and travel up and up before ever going down there. Just because it's faster. I think, from what I've seen. Anyway, let's do this. We got some major stuff coming here. Baron Sinclair. As we discussed in our meeting earlier this week, we will be sealing off the entrance to the Black Bridge server this week, as well as archiving all our electronic mailboxes and locking access. I'm not sure just how tech-savvy we expect the Red Guard to be, but there's more than enough data on our servers that these extra precautions are, in my opinion, the very minimum measures that we should be considering given the likelihood of an investigation next month. Randolph. And then Sinclair replies, "Lock it down. Lock it all down." Okay, and then Chef de Camp.
Randolph, as I know you've been conducting temperature-related experiments this past week, I've tried my best to avoid accessing my frozen stock during your normal working hours. However, on Friday I was making my famous black truffle pizza and had to visit the freezer for a few ingredients. I hope I didn't mess anything up.
Chef, please don't worry too much about freezer access. The experiments we're doing aren't very sensitive, and they are already accounting for normal variations due to expected use and staff traffic. However, surprisingly, we did see a major temperature rise on Friday, which I believe may be related not to your freezer visit, but to the use of furnace in close proximity. In the future, you should try to draft that a bit further away, as the temperature rise from drafting that room has a major effect on temperature in the house, and even more so in rooms in close proximity to it. Wow, it's that simple? Is it actually that simple? If you ever do want to check out a 100% run, I recommend him. This guy is absolutely incredible. You missed it? Oh, that's okay. Wait, why? How come I opened that one? The fuck? Yeah, we found the freezer solution. Or I assume so, unless some kind of bullshit occurs. Yeah, excellent question. We'll go ahead and ruminate on that. I think you'll probably first try Lace and GMS. I think you said you first tried them on your first playthrough even. Why can't the boiler... What the fuck? That's so annoying. I'm gonna burn these steps while they're low. And hopefully I'll be able to make up for it. I don't know how, but... That'd be nice. No. I mean, you say it'll be a nightmare, but probably within 5 tries. Well, the garden key would be clutch here. Because it'll spread fruit, and I need them for steps. But we can gain a few more rooms before we do that, I think. Pool's great because I get 2 chests in there now for free. I don't need gems, so patio's pretty mid, but there is digging area. But in my current build, I'll probably just get more gems from digging. So I think we might go with pool. Silver key. You know, dropping the lavatory could be helpful. Because I'll be able to go here regardless of the pump room giving me access. However, pump room is a mechanical room, which will help my future mechanarium. 1, 2, 3, 4. Sure. It has a benefit. Let's take it. I wonder if I can get turnips still while having the jackhammer. A lot of dice. Okay, so this is very good to have while keys are scarce and I have this jackhammer. Hey puppy. Check this shit out. Check this shit out. This is so many dig spots. Oh my god, they're all gems. Wow, okay, yeah. So I need to keep that in mind when making jackhammers. $28 gems right now. $29. Did I not choose? Oh, because I didn't enter the cloister, so I need some steps. Okay, hopefully that opens even after the fact that I have already Great Hall. I wonder what a rumpus room does for me right now. This would be ideal spot though for a 4-exit room. Just for me to cross over easier. Although the vestibule is helping out a lot. Yeah, I can imagine, Hank. Having to stay so focused on your one life. You're playing on PC, right? Maybe you should make a copy of your file. At this point, I think it's totally fair. There's a lot to lose. I know Alzara said there's no more for me to see, so I'm surprised the Rumpus Room is appearing at all. Let's get it. Yeah, you're right. Steaks is what makes. Okay, we need some fucking food. I might be fogged. I should have went back to the dining room earlier. I needed this to be locked. Oh my god, you're right. Hopefully. No! I'm pretty sure I'll get out there one day. Right? And that's gonna be like a secret elevator down as well. Sure, Veranda. Whatever you want, man. Did I even go in there? I need steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. If I go up to Cloister and turn the left one into a secret garden. That's my only hope. No! Scared the shit out of me. Oh, running shoes clicked. I forgot. Hopefully that keeps happening. All these are unlocked now, right? Give me a banana. I feel so much more comfortable if there's just one banana. There's not. What'd I get? I didn't see anything pop up. Hey, keys. A bundle of them, even. The fuck? Am I clicking through it too fast? No, it's not logged? Why? Oh, shit. Well, let's draft this then, just to get it out, and hopefully the next One will still upgrade. I have one chance. This better be locked. Oh, how are they never locked today? Nothing is locked. Oh my god, I almost did that on accident. Why not steps? I don't know. I didn't think about it. So that's spread fruit, right? Please. Wait. I can't go in there and eat. Oh shit. Wait. Should I run in the Bador and eat the apple? Or should I redraw for the room that gives me 10 steps? Holy shit, I'm so dumb. I don't know if it won't let me eat the apples. I know it won't. Thank God. We're gonna make our way to the foundation and pop out here so we can hit the dining room. I cut it way too close. I really fucked up not getting the 10 steps earlier. But I'm just lucky it worked out. Why does it actually... What the fuck? I just found a knight's shield in a dig spot. That's crazy. I mean, this run is over anyway. Like, I don't know what I'm accomplishing. I wanted a greenhouse. That was my main goal, and it's too late for that to happen now. Let's go get more steps, and then we'll come back, hit the rumpus room, finish off the top right. There's nothing else to really do. go open the lunar door as well. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh shit. I mean, surely my shoes will trigger a couple of times. I mean, whatever. I don't want to fucking go in there anyway. Who cares? Okay, I have no reason to go into room 46 right now. I'm gonna go hit all the dig spots again in the root cellar. Root cellar? Get your roots here. Wait, what are you talking about? Okay. Oh. That would be very funny. Actually, if I go through the garage, it's only 2 steps down. But I need to go through entrance hall anyway because it has some chests for me to smash. Oh my god, I've never had this many gems in my life. Oh my god. What the fuck? Oh, I stepped in here for that. Okay, only a little more leeway. 25. That's not crazy at all, actually. There's a couple of dig spots in the garage. I think I'll do it. But why? But why? I don't know what I'm doing this run. There's nothing for me to gain right now. I just can't stop myself. Haven't seen many fruits spread out from the secret garden. Piece of shit perk. There's one. Damn, those crackles hit hard. They are crack-a-lackin'. There's so many redraws. Jeez. What room do I even want? I mean, clock tower's is nice. Maybe I can... What the hell is this? Why is this up here? What the fuck? Why is another version of my floor plan on the top left? That's weird. Maybe if it's 1:30, I could check the top of the clock tower. I have not gotten dormitory. Wait, wasn't there something saying something about the clock tower yesterday? What was that? Here. Mr. Darren, if you have any more of those red and blue memo sheets, the Baron has requested a handful of each for a new project he is working on in the clock tower. Red and blue memos, though. Never found out who Kirk Darren is. All we know, it's a pseudonym. Math. 9. 1. Wait. Oh, 50. No. Wait. 8 plus 7 is 15. So 51 plus 10 is 61. And flipped around is 16. A third of 9 plus... Wait, 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 squared is 81. Minus 1 is 80. Minus 20 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. Too easy! Oh, I don't want that shit. No trophy yet. I think there's one more. Okay, I guess we're gonna look for the dormitory. Although, it having not shown up at all this run makes me assume it's not in the pool. Laundry room. How dare you tempt me? All bedrooms there. Oh, wow. Look at all this nothing, this absolute nothingness. Oh, okay, you got some confirmation on Corica, which they clearly have as orange, and I, being the genius that I absolutely am, have already marked Corica as orange. Alright, hall pass. I've only had you ever, like, one time before. Maybe I've never had Drafting Strategy Volume 2. My type of room. As architects, we know that designing a building is a complex and multifaceted process, from the layout to the details. Every decision we make can have a significant impact on the final result. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that you can take your designs to the next level. Room subtypes. While we've previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room. Whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum, these subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at a quick glance. By including these symbols on their floor plans, architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface-level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. The craft of the draft. Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool, or the drafting process. As such, they are spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of their common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. As students of the art of drafting, aspiring architects can greatly benefit from the knowledge, experience, and learning opportunities that these rooms offer. In a class of its own, academia isn't only found in the mountains of Costa Rica. Classroom is a great example of the scholastic strategies that this type of room has to offer. Not only does it provide synergy for other drafting rooms, but it's also a valuable source of information and knowledge. Did you know the classrooms you will find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary and used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by the symbol of the gear and stained with the grime of heavy machinery. These floor plans prioritize function over aesthetic, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts. 3-way rooms split ducts 3 ways. The boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam power to various rooms in the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling, and power can be transported across great distances, as long as you continue to string together rooms that contain power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up, there might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam-powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, I didn't know that. How would I know that? No time like the future. Some rooms offer long-term benefits rather than immediate resources. These floor plans, known as tomorrow rooms, are considered an investment for the future, and they offer the forward-thinking architect a number of strategies that will pay dividends down the road. Strategic planning is critical to drafting success, and knowing when to forsake the current day's progress to set yourself up for a prosperous future is a critical decision that each architect will encounter. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon their current day's progress will be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying, and you will once again be able to use them. However, if you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Warning. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Man, I found the hint for this in the same run. Fuck off. 2 different hints for that in the same run is annoying. What are the chances? Perplexing plans. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations, as if to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. The final type of room we will cover in this issue is the spread room. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they're only placed in currently active rooms in the house. The number of items that are spread is determined by the number of rooms in your estate. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Strategies that employ spread rooms are often centered around traveling and backtracking. Word from the editor. I wanted to use a segment to thank all of our readers for the wonderful mail and feedback we received after our very first issue of Drafting Strategy. It's incredibly rewarding to create something that is appreciated. It's even more rewarding to know that somewhere out there, a young architect is reading our magazine and getting inspired to build something of his own that may one day in turn inspire others. When I was a kid, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memories of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say... Oh, yeah, good pickup. Thank you for noting that. Yeah, I should write it down. I feel like that's something we'd remember, but we'll just write it. It has a profound effect on the way I view the world and the spaces within it. We each draft our own dreams as a child, paint sketches on blurry blueprints, illegible to all, especially ourselves, and our purpose, why, it is found hidden in the floor plans of our youth. Grand Architect, Louisa T. Rayland. First time I've heard that name, I think. Was there anything for me to sleuth? I don't think so. Okay. Another full house in the books. Oh, I can't even interact with him anymore. I should have known he did say that. Okay. Currently 40 coins in this place. Boxes marked with crescent always contain false statements. Oh! Wait. Oxymoron going on. So is it not true? Whoa, that hurts my brain. I don't want to think about it. Yeah, big What do you mean? Okay, I think that's everything today. Still no green room. I get 4 wind-up keys? What the fuck? Maybe they were... What? Maybe they were in the ground. And I just was like spamming clicking through them, perhaps? Feels like a bug, I agree. I don't know why I would ever need for... I mean, with a mirror chamber I can get 2 funeral parlors, but... Or 2 parlors in general. So that is a thing, but it still feels like a bug. Okay, what did I say it was? This box is empty. 2 empty boxes. 2 true boxes. If there are 2 true boxes, that means this is one of them. And... Oh, you're right. That's true, yeah. So you have a chance to correct it. But with funeral parlor, you lose 30 steps. So if you fuck it up, you're risking another 30. Unless you just unless the second option is just really obvious. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. If that's one true and... Yeah, okay, so white is always true. There are 2 empty boxes. And then I have to choose between black and blue. Which one's true? If this is true, then this is false. Which would imply there's 2 true boxes. Which implies there's 1 true box. Which does not line up with what I just said. So if this is false, and there's something in it, then this is true and this is true. And you know what? I don't care. This run can end. I assume they're in here. Shit. What is there to do right now, Hank? Our goals are so impossible. Freezer furnace, yeah. Okie dokie. I don't know what room 8 is, dude. What does that mean? Does it mean go straight up from entrance hall or something? And I'll get a special room? Or if I find a way into the foundation, like And then I could waste a couple of left and right rooms. And I need one of those to be gallery? That actually makes sense because that is a straight across room. Let me explain to you why it's actually hella easy. You ready? Fuck! I hate this game. I mean, something crazy can still happen. I get a key card. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A 6. Then I go through Foundation. Does Foundation count? If it did. Yeah, no. It's over. Okay, well. New plan for the day. If we get... Oh, actually, we can make an order here. For a compass, probably. I wonder if logging into the shelter remotely would negate 3 red room effects. Probably not. That'd be cool. Kind of seeing like a lot of negatives to my new nursery. Not too keen on it anymore. Do you think it would be cool one day if we both attempt the 5-hour speedrun at the same time? Well, that would be annoying, because I would just get super stuck on a boss and you'd just be blazing through. So we couldn't really share the same convo. Maybe. gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. Gems are in the black box. Okay, if this is false, then both of these are allowed to be true. And it works. The gems could be in here. However, if this turns out to be true, then black would be false. And white would also be false. Which falls in line with the rules, so I don't know. Is that how you feel? I think I am not gonna need gems. Well, I mean, I don't know the answer. Because the rules so far are allowing both to be plausible. Okay, so if every statement with the word black is true, then that would mean both white and blue are true. They could be in here. Huh? I don't know what I said for you to say that. If every statement with the word black is false, then the gems are not in the black box. Which actually... It actually could make it so the gems could be in either one, so I think that's where it's being limited. Okay, wait. So every statement with the word black is false. If white is true, then this is a lie. They're not in the black box. But it doesn't limit whether or not black is true or false. I think that has to imply white is saying black box is true then. And if so, then they're in blue. But if every statement with the word black is true, then... well, then they're just in the black box. And that would make both of these false. Which works out, right? Fuck, what the hell? According to the rules, that's plausible. You got anything, Hank? You think it's blue? This is fucked. Okay, let's go with this way then. If black is true, then knowing the gems can only be in one box, then blue is false, which makes white also true. And that falls in line with the rules. But if the black box is false and the gems are not in the blue box, then that allows blue to be true, but not necessarily forces it to be true. So if this is lying and this is lying, then the gems are in here. Or if this is lying but this is true, then it can't be. If everything with the word black is false, then the gems are not in black box. I think white is implying black is true. Fuck it. Yikes. 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 Let's get the hell out of here. Oh, my feet. My leg. Oh. Like this. Probably gonna die though. Seriously? It opens that one? Well, I'm fucked. Okay, fuck this day anyway. Fuck that day anyway. I don't want to stop. I don't want to. I don't want to. I should do 10 squats really quick though. Okay. Okay, no compass. But we're gonna go try it anyway. No item? Oh, there it is. Give me a gallery. I need it right now. Oh shit. I think it's over, right? One more chance for a gallery. Maybe it'll spawn anyway and then I can get the gallery key later. Oh no! That was pretty close. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I think it's actually like one of the more famous Silk Song songs. Silk Song Song. Let's go and grab this. Let's make use of it. Master key, BB. Not having to worry, dude. Ridiculous. What if that consumed it? That would have been fucked up. If I get a terrace, I'm kind of negating a lot of room building requirements. Obviously, some rooms still cost gems, but with the master key and green rooms not costing gems, this is pretty nifty, I think. Just gotta make sure I can go north more from the left. Wait, so can the master key open this? No. Yeah. Well, no, I did. Well, no, I didn't. Yeah, you're right, because that's the last thing I did. Because that day was over, so I decided to just chill in the gallery. I'll show you in a sec. Not in a sec. Whenever I can. I think this is my trophy for the billiards room now, unless I got it already. 5. 16 minus 10 is 6. Oh, going back to basics? For real? 20 minus 10 is 10. Multiplied by 2 is 20. 1 plus 19 is 20. Minus 6 is 14. Multiplied by 2 is 28. Divided by 7 is 4. 3 squared is 9. Oh man, they're just making it long. 1 multiplied by 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 10 times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Flipped around is 9. 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is 19. Huh? Oh, fuck me. Oh, shit. There's a lot to do again. 20 minus 10 is 10 times 2 is 20. 20, 14, 28, 4, 9, 1, 5, 4, 16, 16, 1, 10, 100, 9. Okay, 3, 9, 19, 19. Wait. Huh? Oh fuck. Okay, I thought I was skipping over it. Okay, 5. times 10 is 100. Minus 10 is 90. Flipped is 9. Okay, 3 times 3 is 9. Plus 10 is 19. Times 1 is 19. Right? Negative 3. Times 3 is negative 9. Plus 10 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Okay, there it is. The fucking negative. Should just be... Oh, a third of 20 is 6.3. Rounded is 6. Oh my god. 5, 6, 20. I'm just trying to memorize this now. 5, 6, 20. 4, 5, 6, 20, 4, 9, 1. 20? Nine. I think this one ended up being 1. 3 times... No, negative 3 times 3 is negative 9. Plus 1 times 1 is 1, yeah. 6.3 rounded is 6. Oh my god, what is... Fuck. Oh no, I'm losing my mind. Oh shit, y'all. How's it not 6? Oh my god. How is it not 6? Huh? What happened? What's going on? Didn't I get past that one last time? Six point 3333333 and rounded to the nearest single is 6, but it's not working, right? It's 6.3, right? Six point 6. Fuck. 7. Oh my god. I thought I got past that one before, but I didn't. Okay, here's the trophy. Thank gosh. Well, should I turn security doors high? I think I already did. It doesn't matter anyway, because I have the master key. Okay, I guess we'll test if we can get 51. Oh, we can. So what does it give me in here? Does it give me the 50 and something else? Oh yeah, it does. honk at me music. Sorry, I'm dumb, Hank. Look how bold the color is on the master key. It's like a prestige, yeah. Kinda. Hey, what up, Desync? You're up hella late. How did you... Oh, maybe last night, because I did 2 streams. Blue box is true, gems are in a true box, black box is true. Okay, so if black is true, then blue is true. That means this is a lie, which narrows it down to this, and they would be in here, and it checks out. Wait. Yeah, it works out. Is there a reason for me to throw this run away? The next run, I'll have the compass, and that's what I really want. But at the same time, I have to hope. Okay, well, they're fucking here then, right? Oh no, I had one red room and it was this room. Jeez. Yeah, sorry, I'm dumb, Hank. Go for a furnace for once in our lives on the left side. My self-deprecation hurts you? It ain't about you, dog. What are you gonna do, beat me up? Are you buff, Hank? How many stars should I burn for a furnace? Or is that silly? The way they phrased it, it can just be on the rank near it. It doesn't have to be bordering it. But that could just be an oversight. I can't get that anyway. You know what? This is important. Oh no. Fuck, come on, Fairness, please. Not a single red room. Okay, there's one red room, but... Oh shit. Oh no. Fairness, please. Uh-oh, I've used too many and I can't stop. I have to get it now. I have to. Or else all of these stars will have been for nothing. Uh-oh. Hank, tell me to stop. Tell me to stop. No! Ah! This is so many stars! Ah! 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 It's not in the pool, is it? This is too many. Oh my god. This was not it. Oh my god. Here, let's gain 2 more stars. Later, though. We gotta remember to code check the master key. Holy fuck. Oh my god. That feels horrible. I wanna see if there's more shit in the mailroom. I forgot. There isn't. There isn't. I remember the thing sounded like the final letter, and plus I never got the lab experiment to obtain more letters. Bro, I can't believe I just burned all those stars. Yeah. I should have stopped at like 40. Maximum 40. And yeah, I like the Primogem comment. I'm sorry, I'm just like torn apart by my choices. Oh, the regret. Oh. It hurts. It hurts. Pretty sure he wants the showroom. I can... Wait, no watering can? Wait, what? No watering can? Oh, I thought it guarantees in here every time. I swear to God, I've never been in here without finding one. That's the best view I've gotten of that, though. No watering can? Oh. Oh. That hurts, game. That really hurts. First no furnace, now no watering can. Like, what do you want me to do, game? Like, I can't work towards my goals when you don't allow it. You know what I'm saying? What do you want from me? You just gotta make it possible. Wow. Wait. I'm fucked. Wait. There's nowhere to go anymore. What the hell? That's an ugly ass house. Alright, I mean, we'll go code check the master key. Ring. And then what? I don't know. And then what? This observatory? Did I open this in any way? No. Because I don't have any rooms that would have a switch, except greenhouse, but you need a broken handle for that one. Okay. So at the moment, there's no way I would even do a first run. But here, maybe I can do this. Yeah, I will show Hank that it says Trophy 8, solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8. And now your question has been answered. Oh my god. No hammer, no shovel. One more run because we're gonna have a compass. This is fucked. I got root cellar and green room, and the greenhouse didn't have the fucking thing? Why though? The fuck? Let's see if shelter has a electronic mail. Absolutely does. Okay. Who's Armor? I forgot. I gotta write down this shit. It's finally happening. We just got confirmation that from our source, that the Red Guard is coming tomorrow to begin their formal inquiry into the disappearance. At this point, it's gonna be too risky to move you until next week at the earliest. Just hang tight for now. R. I passed a message on to your uncle, and your uncle says he may have an idea for a more long-term solution, but it's gonna require some doing. I'm not sure exactly what he has in mind, but this morning when I looked at today's blueprints, I saw that he drafted the pump room, a floor plan I haven't seen used in a very, very long time. I have a feeling you all may be taking a boat ride shortly. Okay. I know exactly what all this is about. In terms of area, there's not nearly as much room here as I remembered from my youth. If it was just me, I wouldn't mind, but the four of us and the space we're going to need for planning, I don't expect this to be a sustainable situation for more than a week. A fortnight at best. Yes, and don't worry, this communication method is fully secure. I'm the only lab technician with network access, and the only one who uses this terminal. I'm working to get you some more supplies, but I'm not focusing on essentials, as I believe there's enough food in the shelter to last for the duration. So I think it'd be wise if you do a quick inventory to confirm that. None of you say who they're talking to. Like, it's either to or from or more, but we don't know who he's communicating with. Oh, your uncle. Okay, so Mary. One more quickie. So I need to try more R in the place. Wait, where's my delivery box? What? Huh? No, 1 to 2 days. It's been 2 days. What the? Yo, I got ripped off. Huh? Did I even try then? Oh man. I guess. Yep, it's over. This might be a good day for a schoolhouse run. Let's hope we can do that. Oh man. We'll do this again, I guess. Oh, shit. I read all these already. There's nothing new in the mail. Was this always here? Like, I don't know. Did I already use more R? Plus 3 additional. Maybe I already looked at more R. The last cables have finally been laid, and the office terminal has been connected to the central network. Given the ever-changing nature of the rooms on the estate, yeah, this looks the same. But I think I read this while logged on to somebody else. You can't see archives. Damn it. I think I already used him then. We want a lot of drafting type rooms. Or drawing rooms. Oh. Wait, what is drawing type room? Drawing room floor plan. Oh, it's just one room. It's that one room. Shit. I thought these symbols was. Damn it. Wait, how come I didn't get the compass? It's been 1 to 2 days, and it said it would deliver in 1 to 2 days. Why did you know? Yep, probably should let me know. I could be in bed right now. Wait, oh, it triggered, okay. It just didn't say it triggered. Weird. I think a sanctum key is here, because this is a throne. No. Oh, an item. That's so rare, and it's a good item. Or is it? Okay. Never coming back here. Let's eat it. Speed running this. Just go. Oh no. What the fuck? Why would you do this? Oh my gosh. Well, talk about speed run. Jesus Christ. I guess a foundation might be open. There it is. So how am I ever gonna... I need the mailroom, and they have a chance of giving me a compass. Well, let's go for a mailroom. Not before I go dig Happy. Rick? Not worth picking up? For a brick, he blew pretty good. Oh dear. What am I looking for? A dead end room. What was it? Mail room. I don't remember if it's unusual or rare though. I think we're just gonna give me more chances with a den instead. Keys. Got a bunch of keys. a super high rank garage that I've always wanted, but no longer care for because it's all been confirmed. Yeah, we gotta start building up stars again. Damn it. Oh, unlocked. Conference room can be handy later. I see dice. Also, there's always gems in the safes. Okay, let's get a solarium then. Well, shit, maybe we need to turn down. Yeah, that's what I said, Hank, when I was explaining it to you, man. Sorry, I mumble. Sorry. Do we having money? Chronograph these nuts. If I get a treasure room, I could probably buy out almost the whole store. Well. What do we have here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I planned it. I knew already. I set it up with my RNG manip. And this is a trophy all on its own as well. Trophy of wealth? Oh, fuck off. Oh. I need a hammer. I need a fucking hammer, bro. I am so mad at that. What? 100 more? Oh my lord. Oh my god. I'm so mad. Holy shit. What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Not where I wanted, but let's do it. Remember this? He depicts a hammer in his note about the 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations. You'll have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. I have a big favor to ask, Hank. Just, you know, just randomly try to rearrange Kirk Darren into another name tomorrow or something. Or throughout the following next few weeks or whatever. I guess we could try gallery and see if room 8. No, it doesn't make sense. It's just the way it's worded. But I mean, we'll try. God, it feels good to be done with this room. E8. Wait a minute. Oh! Oh! Wait, I was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong. This whole time I was wrong. Wait a minute. This is the same fucking room as the one in the picture. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. What the fuck? I have no green rooms. Why do I have no green rooms? What is happening? Whatever. Okay, solve the puzzle here. Alright. This is why... Wow, and the screenshot was like this, so I couldn't even see mundanity. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is the number within the room we are in. 8? To first begin, place me within a bin within N, within its sin. Envy, gluttony, mundanity, Wait. I don't know. The sum of my sin. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. Okay, so he's one of these. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be a bin on the end. Okay. One on the end. How do I view one that I picked up already? Can I even? To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. Okay. I mean, this guy must be avarice. Gluttony is a little thin, but mundanity is super thin. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. It could be either mundanity, gluttony, or sloth. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Wait. Lounge in the den for a minute or 10? I think I've done that, though. This is probably sloth, right? The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend and the tail of the skin. In the bin. I'm gonna put him in lust. I'm gonna put you in glut. I'm gonna put you in mundanity. Envy. Some of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. What does that even mean? Wait, I think this guy is actually in this one. Nothing happened. Okay. the sum? 8? So it means 8 letters, maybe? Which is gluttony. The only one with 8. I believe this one might be right. I feel these 3 are correct. More so than the others, but I'm not sure. This thing just says sloth to me, but again, I'm not sure. Twin. Letter and its twin. What do you say? Neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. And that one still makes sense to me, but does the letter fit? Yeah, wrath and lust works. But nothing's happening again. This is fucked, y'all. Okay, let's review these then. You won't find my bin in between sins, for I deserve to be in a bin down on the end. If it's not hubris, then it's mundanity. But his says, to first begin, place me within a bin with an N in its in. So that makes me feel like it's one of the ends, but this end has an N. So if that goes there, then this might be there. How come anything if I'm ever in a bin far from the sin? This is as close as it gets to the bin, not sin. To the tail. Maybe these two can switch. Fuck. The sum of my sin. Yeah, that one makes the most sense to me still. Minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Sloth. Damn, I don't know. Hey Google, whatever avarice means. Oh! Hey Google, go home. Extreme greed. Oh. But to his chagrin. Well, does that make sense for him to be? Not really, I don't know. Fuck. This is hard. You have to be smart. I can't be smart. I mean, it all lines up to me. I mean, I guess I can switch these around. Nope. That one just works. Because it's hubris, and he says, I deserve to be in down in the end. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room, which is 8 only, and the only 8-letter word is gluttony. There's no other number related in here. And maybe to first begin is not a hint, and it could just be anything with an N. Could it be envy, though? Could it be envy, though? Because somebody wants to be close to the fin. Could be lust for this one, but I really think rabbit is wrath. I don't know though. I'm just doing the same shit that I already had it all on. Tail. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend. So lost is where I had you. Which one of these displays greed? Why lost? Cause it's near the bend, which is this part, I'm guessing, because it corners. So it's probably that one. Plus it says, but since there's another corner here, it says it's near the tail of the skin, and this is the skinned animal, and this is the tail, so it's closer to that bend, as far as I can tell. Do you have something else? Help me. Like, embarrassment to your neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It says near the bend in the tail of the skin. Yeah, I mean, technically that would be here, but do you think dog doesn't go here? Because he can't sit between bins. He deserves to be in a bin down on the end. And deserving something is, you know, hubris. And it's either there or there, and let's try it, I guess. But also, because Tiger says to first begin, place me within a bin with an N in its sin. That makes me think that's also in one of the ends, but the only end with an N is mundane. Otherwise, his only other spot is gluttony or envy. I know, that's what that doesn't make any fucking sense. Fine, I'll put him there. And Swan wants to be near the fin, so we're gonna put her there. Stupid bitch. Let's put them all where I haven't put them before. Do some. Can you help me? I would say there's two. Maybe Everest, but I don't know. Do we agree the sum of my sin is pinned is a number within the room we are in is number button in? Like, that's the clearest one. And even that is like, could there be something else? Why is a picture falling off the wall? It's not a TV. Okay, this one, I mean, sounds like it's this, but the dog just fits into Everest so well. It's the way it's written. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. That one might be gluttony because there's two T's. Then he's surrounded by T's. Unless Wrath doesn't count as a neighbor because of the big gap. But that would mean Penguin needs to go somewhere else, and where? What could make sense of that? Morning, Ben. Have I only ever gotten the gallery on rank 7 vertically? Is that a true statement? This just fits Sloth, I would say. I think the swan might be lusty. Oh. Bunny says, I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. The only real one is the letter T, constantly being near other letter T's. Which is why it ends up over here usually. Lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth. Those other spelling options don't really work out. I mean, A and mundanity. That's it. Or the T's. Or the L's. Yeah, I was switching Bunny on Lust and Wrath a lot with the monkey. But, I don't know, maybe there was something else wrong during that time. Oh, because bunnies hump a lot, right? Okay. I feel like Bear could be mundane based on his wording. Like, I'm always just lounging. I mean, this one just sounds like it goes there, I guess. I still think dog is a stronger component for that, but don't fucking know. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Which forces it to be here. What is this song? I like it. Reprieve. This puzzle might be bad. Might be. The line says to first begin, place me within a bin with an N and within its in. And that can be either envy, gluttony, or mundanity. And we have reasons to believe it's not those. So it could be envy. Maybe lions are related to envy? I don't know. What are elephants? they're greedy? I don't know. I already did that though. I already did that though. Nope. I'm assuming something will just happen once they're all in the right spot. Yeah, that could be envy. It could be wordplay or wordplay too, because envy. Try what I had. What did I have? Where do you want? Oh. Well, what letters are tall to fit it all in when it's in Lust? You crazy? Oh. Let's just try things, man. Yeah, I mean, whoa. And this puzzle is bad. This puzzle's bad. Okay, so he was near the fin. Okay, that was the NV on my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. What are you, gluttony? Okay, whatever. The sum of my sin? Yeah, we got that one. This one made sense too, Sloth. What did that one say? I share a trend, the letter thing. So, the letter A... okay. I mean, that fits in so many spots, you dumb fuck. And then, in between sin, he has to be at the bin on the end. Alright, whatever. What the fuck ever, game. I used to respect you, I used to. But no microchip. Just more allowance and a trophy. Whoop-de-doo. Yeah. Oh well. I need I need 87 more coins. Is there any way I can make that happen? Oh, I snorted. You know what sucks? I'm gonna have to buy out the whole showroom again just to have a chance at that trophy. I gotta be loaded. Let's call it a day in the planetarium. Yeah, I did, huh? With the combination of rabbit foot and coin purse. Which was the final one that I ever made. That's how rare getting those two together were. Oh, I mean, still got trophies. Got a new room, room 8. Ever closer. So it didn't have to be the very 8th room you crafted. It just had to be on rank 8. Gotta be super close? I believe so. I think I'm missing only 3. Anyway, thank you so much, Hank. Thanks for swinging by, Ben. Hope you guys have a good rest of your weekend. I'll be lazing about tomorrow, so if you're around, say hi. Peace.